for the good luck, Neil. Yeah, my dock in whatever this is called, OBS, is not working. It just didn't update it. What do you mean live unstable? Why is it saying the shit rating? Whatever, whatever. Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? I know you're in it, but that's all I know. I know nothing of what's happening. Getting, like, I don't know, shat on or something. Big Sly fan? Bro, where am I even supposed to find this? I'm running this game for the first time. Real runs for the first time. This VOD wants to, like, work. That'd be awesome, so I can see it. No idea what I'm looking at, I won't lie. The bracket? I see Neil in there. Part of the Buccaneers, huh? No Sly 3 rating? Damn. Well, future problem to figure out. But it's the only boss cutscene I can't skip is Ruby, which is annoying. My startup is like 47 seconds. 47 and a half, at least what I timed it to. I can't believe I did that. I need to not do that so I don't carry the game over, not game over, the death into the new file. The mattress part. No, back when I was running any percent for fun offline like 2.5 years ago or something, I tried for like 30 minutes to learn how to do it. Couldn't learn how to do it. Thanks for the 3-stream watch streak, Neil. At this point, I'm just becoming like a miscellaneous like PlayStation runner. Do you remember Periscope? I'm not doing Periscope. I'm doing ASA Slingshot, not APA Slingshot.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want.
I'm not stupid enough to try and learn Periscope.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use
Not
the
at my
little
level, at
analog
least.
stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already.
I have not touched World 1 or World 2 since like yesterday evening, like almost 24 hours. So, this will be fun. Surely won't go poorly. He'll grow because I'm a little baby boy. Doesn't know what I'm doing.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Not. I did that way too early. Doesn't count for that. No. Listen, I learned this like pretty much off a whim. Like, you gotta realize that I learned this in like maybe 5 minutes in one attempt doing this. I tried to jump and I was just in the air because I'm very good at this game.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
If I knew any better, I'd be doing it differently, but I don't. I'm so bad. I didn't realize that that was above the key, I won't lie. So what we have first run? time. There we go. That did not have to be as bad as it was, but oh well. Will I remember like half of anything? Probably not. At least I didn't break the statue any of those times. There's gonna be so much Ulfric.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My
Rethrow.
analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and
Honestly, didn't think I was gonna make that.
remember, Slide, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth.
Yes, I learned how to do this. Yes, I'm gonna try to do it.
Sneaky thief moves.
I learned that because I thought it was funny. You think Bentley cranks it out between missions? Maybe. He might even be doing it right now. Ragey. Ragey has been added to chat. I can only imagine where this is gonna go. If by it's funny, you mean me doing the funny jump? Oh, I don't make that. Okay, it's fine. That's an even more cooked strat. The funny jump up to the pipes with the pipe proxy? Oh. Not a proxy. Is that not considered a proxy? You get squished through the ceiling and it just launches you? Am I just bad / dumb? God, I was fucking. How did that not trigger that? It doesn't matter, but like, I don't know why I stopped for that. Don't ask. See if I get this. I should, but you never know with me. Oh my god, I was too cooked. I went too hard on it, I think. Slash, like, I was spamming for too long, maybe? I don't know. Double jump. I won't lie. I know that. No, I was actually just trying to redo this again. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just doing it for too long. Like, not hold forward the whole time there, and that's probably fine. Oh shit, I do. Nice. I did learn the funny strat for high class heist. We're gonna see if we hit it or not.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I could have just rented those last ones. The zip. I didn't know the belly bounce was a thing. I will most certainly die doing this. No! I was late. Bounce off the beaver belly attack to the... What the fuck? Ow. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those in this run. How the hell does that work? I don't know. I'm completely guessing. I did it like twice. Oh, that was supposed to go. I think I can do either here. I can either grab the charm if I exit level or view map and just do this, right? That wasn't terrible. Fine.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be
This gold will technically be fake, but it's fine because I'm gonna mess something up. See? Be cool. FDB, fuck the Bentley. I don't know if I want to have sex with Bentley or not, but thanks. Unless it's supposed to be fire down below. That's probably supposed to be fire down below. Not quite done that way. That's a short level. I was supposed to... I guess the level's right for that, yeah? The answer's probably not. True, Neil's featured in this level. Don't die, Neil. It's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that when I was learning it, but I want to do it because it's funny. It is the cool factor to it, so I want to do it. I should not have gotten away with that, and I know that. The fact that I let go of, I'm pretty sure it's because I let go of up, because I was doing the way that each does it. I was supposed to not exit level because that guy doesn't spawn. Fine. Time safe for later. Next run, rather. I should have known that that was going to hit me. I should have known that was going to hit me. What am I doing? I should have just played it slow. I'm just bad at video games. It's fine. Okay, here's a question that I don't know. If they see me and then hit me and say I have a charm, right? Do they need to see me again to re-aggro me after the charm animation? Or no? Not sure. Okay. That's fine. Self not to get burned by one of the other ones. Camera was weird. It was fine. Fortnite mentioned. BRB, bruh. Whoops. Fine. I can't believe they were cooking Fortnite all the way back to now. You know. I didn't know Riley played Fortnite. That's pretty cool. I get pushed. Okay. I'm like totally gonna fuck up Treasure in the Depths. I'm like definitely really good at this. I don't know how long I have to wait there. So pretty sure there's a load on the key or an exit level on the key, but I didn't learn it. I didn't pay attention. For blocking him.
Congratulations, you did it!
It's probably I can exit there since the thing popped up already. Oh, I don't have to do the super jump or whatever it's called. I can just walk up and unlock it. That's crazy. That's wild. Touch my console early so I don't crash the game. That would be bad. It's destroyed. I almost missed that. You up there with him? That was a big launch. Charm, so we go back here, right? That charm. Charm? I don't think I do, but maybe I do.
I took the liberty of we're all set to.
Yeah, it's Rufus. I don't exactly know what I'm doing wrong here, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to do this because it's funny. I don't know if that's faster than me just doing it normally or not. It probably isn't, but it's funnier. It's like bad and all. The piece skip mentioned.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Like, don't under. Okay, well, that's fine. I like don't understand the. Big box for that. I am not close enough to hit him there. Cool, good to know. Did I not just like immediately turn around after I'm down there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Find out. I cannot see. I can see. I don't know why I tried to go kill instead of just leaving. So yeah, I'm just gonna go kill bro. Traded, dude. Do I just need to hug more left? Maybe. Probably. Almost definitely. So what? I'll try this like a couple of times because it's funny. I don't think way too early. I'll try it like one more time. It's like almost certainly not work like at all in any remote. That's oh damn. Okay. Well, we're just goaded, I guess. Not really, but
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
if we get to the level, it's gonna take me forever because I'm bad at racing.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, start race. I guess we won't. like these levels very much as a kid. No way you steal that. Oh. Freaking not worth it. I did that.
Way to go, Murray.
This fucking soft block. Um. Oh, I just jump early enough. That's sad. Skill issue moment. I can't believe I didn't hit him. I'm so bad at this game. I'll do the flame jump. That's really precise.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
like one try.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Trooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Oh. I didn't jump because I'm terrible at video games. Does it also work quickly? Can't tell.
Gonna hunt you down,
Probably not.
Trooper. You can't run forever.
Nice. That's right. Circle press didn't work, but that's fine. I'm not gonna. Never gonna learn how to do that, but it's not worth my time. I wasn't close enough, that's fine. I like super bad? Yeah, I'm super bad, okay. How many times will I die on mugshot doing stupid shit? Probably a lot. I don't think that worked, TBH, but we're gonna find out. Yeah. It was, no, not straight to the top. I'm dumb. That's not where I'm supposed to go. No, I could just look at my splits to figure out where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Fine. fire at the other one too, because I can. Try this again, but let's not ground down there. That'd be wonderful. That's such a good start, man. It's good. Maybe I should have started with running this game. That'd be fun. I think this game is a good intro game. Probably a better intro game than the Neopet, but I don't know. Nothing feels like particularly awful hard for this game. It's not close enough for that.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
I did that so wrong because I just ran into the corner there. It's fine. First try.
One shot's too strong for your cane. You're gonna have to find some other way to stop him.
Probably didn't have to do that the way that I did it, but it's fine. It worked. Thing that used to give me a lot of trouble. Let's do this right, please. I was too slow. That's crazy. Skill issue. Hold on. Edge. This time, we'll do it right. And by we, I mean I. Hit down instead of up. I don't know how I was too far, but like skill issue, I guess. I must have hit like slight angle change that I didn't think I did. What am I doing? Do I not have to jump on that ledge before jumping over? Kinda seems like a no. I just didn't hit X again. Dude, this is awful. What am I doing? It's so free for me to just, like, click the buttons. Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm, like... Like, if I just play the game, it would be infinitely easier than whatever the fuck I'm doing wrong by just doing stupid shit. Why am I not getting the ledge grab? Okay. I thought that would reset his timer when he did the taunt. I won't lie. Oh, I wasn't getting the ledge. I think I've had half of them. Significantly... Yes, speedrun in quotations. Hello, El Formaggio. Say in quotations because it's the first run I'm doing. It's almost late. That's not where I need to go. I need to go do Murray. I also could have just exited level after the... It's the railing. That's awesome, dude. Do Murray fat. Yeah, all keys means the bottles.
Let's go, Sly.
All vaults would be bottles. That one. It's just the one that's.
I made it halfway.
Not that one. Up here. Well, I was like to a sixth of a second late. Okay. Now I can leave. Oh, I should have. How many times will it take me to get proxy? Probably a lot. Do I ever know why any of it happens? No. Learning? Yes. Don't know. I'm like whittling between left and up left, maybe. I did. Watch me die to guards. That'd be really funny.
You've done it! The Mojo force field.
I hate doing that so much. More so, I'm just bad at it, and it scares me. But, awesome. Very good chance I drown here, but future problem. Really bad game job, but almost it's annoyingly bad. That threw me off.
Dude, this is the vault button.
Trust it. I should have just loaded and I would have been fine, but well. I didn't do the second cane jump. That's really good of me. Back. least favorite minigame. Fish. I mean to start riding that thing. I was turning my camera and it messed me up. Oh my god, please. Hit the fish. This is not good. It's fine, it could be worse. One fish. Fish. Fine, I'm not trying at all, considering I missed the first jump.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Speed the speed run all time. See if I'll die to chickens, because there is definitely a possibility of me dying to chickens. You know, that being said, really the only thing that was, like, as bad as I thought it would go was Mugshot. Everything else has been way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. What? Keep getting caught on things. That was hard misplay. Oh, that's awesome. Didn't know I could die like that. How did I miss those two? I'd have gone that way. That was a little spicy. I don't know if it's actually as spicy as I think it was. It probably was worse. But, I didn't do the pause. Early enough, at least. Infinitely worse. But you know what? I'll take it. I didn't even try to do that. I still did the funny, though.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
It'll definitely be interesting to see how much time I lose to scuba in decent danger. Sorry, I don't have a great track record with that, but we'll see. That was a little risky for my taste.
According to my paranormal scanning, is really ectoplasm. It's just what happens to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
It's not ideal for not doing this. What am I doing? What I was doing that was spicy. For the good luck cloud, and thanks for the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Any more Jack planned for the future? Or anything for that matter, I guess. This is gonna be rough. Okay, spaghetti, planet streaming sections of learning Jack. Let's go.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
Alright. Bad. Which, like, maybe it's not laggy and I'm just, like, stupid. But I feel like it's really laggy in, like, most of World 3. I jumped into that? That's a thing I can do? That's awesome. Well, is that okay? I'm just gonna go onto the pole and then jump over. Gravitated towards that wood there. Like, I feel like I don't actually have to try all that hard to land on it. How easy that is. So ever lovingly asked at scuba, but at least I hit the actual hard part first try. Like, definitely faster there, but oh well. We get to watch Ruby's cutscene. Slow loading PS2. Not particularly slow, but slow enough. Going into Ruby at an hour 11 is not as bad as I was expecting this to be honest with you. I thought this was going to be way worse.
Feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a moving, but all
Can I do that
I
right now?
hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if Jaws need
I
to
was going to say, I need to add a...
then let them flap.
What's the word I'm looking for? Channel point redeem for renaming my splits. I spammed it instead of timing that jump. That was rough. Okay, well. Time it. All that had to be. Okay. Finding out you could just spam this, like, the first time I watched the Sly run, I was kind of sad. He was here earlier, but he BRB'd. Presumably work got busy or something. Who knows? Wait, today's Sunday, isn't it? Whoops. Never mind. It wasn't work. Maybe he just got busy. Maybe it is work. Who knows? Maybe he'll be back for the next run. I'm curious to see what his bullshittery is with me being horrible at this game. Now, you go to Cave Undertaking, right? Yeah, because I need a charm.
Travel plans to
This is the freshest in my mind. Will it be the best? No. Will I even do this right? Probably not. But I don't make it. My balls was late. Won't lie, that was throw because I didn't think I was gonna make it. So I just didn't even bother trying to Banaki Comet. I definitely should have. Wouldn't make it. Hey, that is a lot of height. One day I won't be super ass, I'll just be kind of ass. I hit down and it just didn't register. I'm a little mad about that, but it doesn't really matter. Blue cat. I'm Murphy.
I'm halfway there. Bingo.
Hello?
All right.
That at least was first try, so I'll take it. See how this goes.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards.
Ah,
Oh, and if the guards already
what's
see you,
happening though?
then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Oh my god. This side, that's fine. Oh, actually almost done. I think I might just be exaggerating. But
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by
I fine. Oh well. I didn't want to test it.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly,
Like, I don't remember any of these levels until I'm in them for what I need to do. Which is very strange.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Oh, right. This was giving me, like, an interesting amount of trouble. Too far out. It was just a leg reset, that's all it was. Yeah, bro. No. Is it because I went too far back instead of just right? It kind of felt like I hit the boards. That would be helpful if I didn't do that. Just be getting more height off. Do the first one like neutral. Oh, how did that not? I feel like I have to do the first one with neutral or something. Because, like, I'm just bonking into the ceiling. Feel better. Didn't- really get this. But oops. I feel like you can do that, no? It's like you can. Am I not going far enough out? Is that my problem? Maybe. That was rough. A good 8 minutes. Fine, this checkpoint there. I just couldn't tell what close she was. It's fine. It's time safe for next run. Oh, the checkpoint's here. I thought it was over there. So can we not like go up this at all? Probably not. Otherwise, I feel like we do it. And by we, I mean places I learned it. This was... I missed the cane. I'm not gonna lie. Don't run straight forward because I'll just insta-die. Please don't. Happens to me at the beginning, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. It's fine, this is learning. This is by far the worst first speedrun ever, but it's fine. I feel like that was really, really close. Why I have so much trouble with this of all things? Is it because I'm... Oh my god, okay. I just need to do my double jump and then circle earlier, because I get way more momentum doing that. That's strange, but sure. I'm doing that way too late, but I'm still making it, so it's fine. Yeah, that was rough. A 12-minute split in World 4 is not ideal, but it's whatever, I guess. I struggle so much landing on this for no reason. One of my biggest things is I'm just not comfortable with landing on like these small edges sometimes. And by sometimes, I clearly mean all the time. Dude, it's just so slippery. Am I not supposed to jump on the pointed bit? I'm supposed to jump on like this thing? It's too far away. I'm supposed to jump on. Oh my god. I think I discovered what I was doing wrong. I was aiming at the wrong place. Hi. Yes.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found in Ms. Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The fifth member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps? Remember, use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. You know, I bet that cannon is powerful enough to blow down those heavy security doors.
I didn't go out of bounds, so that's fine. But I was too far this way. I'm more on the right side of that like dark spot, and I should be fine. Did it like that, but it's fine. Is there in? I did not hit the cutscene at the beginning, I know that. Um, so rough. I missed the jump. Or again, because I'm stupid. I did not hit the jump, I jumped way too early. Fine. Time save for next round. What is a key? 5 with me. Key is typically a sort of unlocking mechanism that you put into a locked receptacle. Like nerd shit. Some could say that. That's Dip your tea in front of me for calling me nerd shit. Actually, no, that's completely valid. Never mind. I changed my mind. What's going on? Anything interesting or no? Flash, did you finish your Lego tree you were doing? I was way too far to the left there. Okay, I get a checkpoint? Oh. I just kicked my desk. Sorry if that was loud. I didn't mean to do that. Going way too far forward. Check somehow. What the hell? You sent it to me? Nice. Oh, that's cute. I like that you made them touch and kiss. Yeah, no, I shouldn't do that. Extra credit for a reason. Cool. So rather like to not have to redo this whole level. That's insane. They radiated now Kith energy. Valid. The fact that that came after I was in the air is insane. I'm not gonna go for the stupid jump this time, so I have the charm back up this time. I'm not gonna do anything stupid like last time. You're double ledge growth. As much as I want to go for that, I won't. It's not at all hard. That just was bad the first time. I want to go for the extra credit jumps, but I won't. It's went too early. I can't tell which ones you're going for.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Up there. I was kind of worried that she shot one and I just didn't see it.
I'll be there.
So that's good. Okay. I needed to go up twice there instead of doing the slow version of whatever I'm doing. Just here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
What are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone.
This will probably go too long, and I'll have to pause. Well, stop playing to go say bye to it, but I won't pause my timer because that would be invalid.
Bugging me to race them 3 times
take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press
Apparently
square
you have to
buttons
hit
when
X at the end of
nitrogen
this
is correct.
text box, which is
Keep pulling
crazy
those
because
extra
it's
patches.
not even
Thanks
the
for
end
the
of the
advice,
thing.
Sly, but
Yeah.
trust me, I got this under control.
It's supposed to restart race for some reason. So I red, not red. Because I started holding a stick direction. Oh my god, that's so far. I don't want to soft lock Murray by like rare chance or whatever. That should have counted. I don't see why it wouldn't have counted. That was like really fast for what I was expecting. BH. Let's see. Thank God. I didn't do that too early. My cat is laying in the sun. Very cute like. He's gonna take yet another 16-hour nap, like always. Cat's doing cat thing in a moment. See if I can do belly bounce nonsense. Boosting is what it's called. Oh, I didn't go against him to make sure. Whoops. It was. I should have just started spamming X like ASAP. I go to map, wasn't I? Whoops. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Okay, partner.
For a first run, there were some rough bits. But this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. Like, I was expecting it to be like my first Jack run, where it was like 2.5 to 3 hours. But it looks like it's going to be like 2:15. Slightly better than I thought. You know, it's assuming nothing goes horribly wrong, which it absolutely could. Bentley skip. I'd say that like Bentley skip is like super, super horrible. I think I'm just bad. Got Robo-Falcons. Also not good at Falcons. I just kind of like guess where they'll run through and then kind of try to aim for them later. It's that one. Not hard to see. Nice spiral sometimes. No, right at the end? Oh, I had a charm. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine.
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Not possible, it's fine. Go forward, and then we immediately turn around.
Hurry! There are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60
Immediately.
computers wins.
Not gonna go out of bounds, I don't think. Not out of bounds. Off the I don't think. Those were better knocks than before. I just removed my index from square for some reason, and then just, you know. Respawn. And, I gotta like be better about this.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is a control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Yeah, that was really bad, but it's fine. Will we get Bentley skip first try? I doubt it, but we'll see. I have to get over there first, which is also a challenge because I'm terrible at the video game. I don't think I make that. It was like, I'm pretty sure my initial angle on the cane jump was like really bad. It was. I need to. Oh yeah, I didn't do that when I. That helped a lot. Okay. That one might have made it. I didn't want to test it. That one. I'm just not even going far enough onto the thing. I hesitated.
Sly Cooper.
I don't even know if I would have made it anyway.
Wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
The hesitation definitely ruined it. Also, I'm notoriously bad at sinking parallel cane jump, so I'll go for it like a couple of times, and then
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to
I'll
have to
do
do
it.
some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while.
busting his head against the window. I need to just hit that on the way down. No, I should have landed on the front side and jumped over.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
No, the front has cushion. Does the side not?
Sentimental fool. Empathy has
Or am I
always
just
been
bad?
the downfall of the
I might just be bad.
I knew
But it
this
felt like I
was
didn't have any control.
Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Yeah. Really, I won't be here for like 10 years, right? That would be unoptimal if that was the case. Like, that's really fine. Yep, that's what I should have done last time. I did that, I won't lie.
Nice job, Raccoon.
Maybe a little there because I'm bad. This, there's a very good chance I lose a lot of time here because I'm really bad at the can't jump at the top. And I really don't know why.
Slash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
I completely missed the timing. I'm really bad at telling which way to tilt things sometimes. I try this like a couple. If I die again, I think I'll just do it regular way. Depends on how long this takes me. keep wanting to do inverted for this, but like I know it's not what I need for this one. Inverted Y. Still not that nice. I might change that to inverted Y. I'm just.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Cooper so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only monster free for me, Clockwork.
Got clipped by that? That's great. I really didn't think I did. I mean, clearly I did. Actually, maybe rings was the reason I didn't have it clipped. So that felt weird. I'll just suffer.
My skills are so My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Try again. There's no reason I should have died on ring there. That was stupid. By stupid, I mean skill issue stupid, not like I didn't do anything wrong stupid. I did. I swear I remember having to shoot the rings to open them as a
You
kid.
can't dodge me forever.
I mean, clearly not, but it'd be funny if I was just wrong and I didn't get clipped by that ring last time and I got purple ring bounced. I'd like highly, highly, highly doubt that's what happened. Considering it's already rare and that's just cope of me thinking that I didn't get hit, which I most certainly did. But I almost got hit by that one too. I just have to not die here, which is easier said than done for somebody bad like
Your
me.
only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. 7. Flowers.
Ring cat.
Lay.
That hit me?
Feet together.
That's not good.
I will live. Immortal.
It
Good
took
first
some
run.
tricky maneuvering,
Not really,
but I
but good
managed
first
to
run.
snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot,
That, I
Miss
thought,
Ruby,
was gonna go
King, and
way
finally
worse than it
Clockwork.
did. I won't
I'd
lie.
beaten them all one
So,
by one
I'm happy
and
with that.
reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals.
Pretty good.
I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me.
Hold on.
I
Hey,
know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. Thank goodness
Okay.
for Bentley.
I'm gonna stretch,
Without
stand
his
up,
expertise,
say hi to wife,
I'd have
probably
never found
say
my way off that
bye to wife. So this will be a
rooftop
couple
place.
minutes until she leaves for work.
A guy couldn't
But
ask for a better gang of friends.
I will be back.
Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us!
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技。だがそこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ。善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。 クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ、俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Anyway. Save splits. Open layout. $39 splits here. Granted, that includes the sub-split headers, but like an entire screen tall. Ugh. See if this run goes better. You Neil to come in and complain that I'm not doing mattress proxy yet again.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
But I did, Ms. Carmelita.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already
That last run was number 58. Which was better than I was expecting it to be. Granted, that is like the bottom of the board, but still. This is gonna have so much time save, you'll never believe it.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues.
Try this time. Much better. They're definitely angled a little bit better to not have as much movement, but it's fine. 3 minutes, time save, let's go. Really into the machine goes well this time.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft
It's
all the way
spicy how I
back
did
to
that,
its
at least
source,
for my
you'll find Raleigh's treasure
bad at the
key
game
and
mentality. Not mentality.
remember, Slug,
Bad at the game
hold
mess.
down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Yes, after movement, but it's fine. Oh, I don't make that. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have tried. I knew it was gonna make it. I didn't mean to do that how I did that. Don't lie. Very poorly done. What am I doing, dude? I'm playing that so stupidly. I don't understand. Really don't understand. We're even. It's fine. How many attempts will this take me? Too many is the answer. I do like this trick.
Jackpot, Sly!
A little.
Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
That was super risky how I did that. I need to be just jumping when I hit the thing, not whatever I just did. How did I not hit that? I did not realize I was there. And it's not bad at it though. But
Temperature is reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the store machine.
why I'm bad at that jump. Because I don't think I was supposed to jump on the railing before doing it. I think I'm literally just supposed to send it and just be better. Yeah, no, I can just be better. Okay. It's not game over here, please. I almost didn't. Wait, no. This is the wrong level to do that for. I'm supposed to do that after. Oh well. Let's do that after cunning disguise. Whoops. I was wrong. So, fun news. Well, while I was on my hiatus to say bye to wife, she goes to work. So we're looking for houses to move a town over, city over, I guess, but town over. That's where she's working. That's where I'm gonna end up working. Blah blah blah. But we're here, like, kind of not quite splitting the difference because I get far too motion sick to go much further than like 30 minutes, and even then, that's a lot to ask. So we're over like 20 minutes from where I go to school right now. And she drives about an hour to go to work, which is rough for her, to say the least. But it's working, you know, we're making do, whatever. So we've been looking for houses, and we finally have our first tours lined up, and I'm dreading going over, but I'm like simultaneously really excited to see the houses and really nervous because it's something new. Like, I don't know what to expect or what questions I need to ask, so that's awesome. Aside from, like, you know, when was the roof last done? Is like a huge, huge one, because roofs are expensive. So I've heard from my father. So that's fun. Needless to say, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be like normal time, like 11 or so. But I will have a shorter stream if that's the case. Why did I go here? What am I doing? I forgot what level I was on, I won't lie. We're gonna exit level. We're gonna go over to the funny thing. Time loss, I guess. Oh, I see why I'm getting pushed there. That's interesting. Weird. Last time I was getting too close to the chests, and that's why they feel like they're taking forever. I don't know if it's a thing or not.
Congratulations, you did it!
I am gonna check if that counted or not. I guess I could have just stood here and looked at that, oh well. Going much better than last time. I almost went to go split like a silly. I'm missing a split somewhere. Or did I just double split? That's something. Wait. 7. Yeah, no, did I just double split somewhere? Oh. I double split Cunning Disguise? Hell. Well, that sucks. I almost messed that up. I hit. Oh well. Should have just like double jumped something. Did it? Oh well.
You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor
Right.
Ryoichi
I can't
Cooper's
tell.
ninja spy.
It might just be better for me to read this. Actually, you know what?
While sneaking into the thickly fortified castles
No,
of feudal
I won't.
Japan.
I was gonna
Finding
reset,
a
but
way
like,
off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky
doesn't
with
help
the
me.
untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
I'm gonna have so much time saving the rest of this run that it
With the
doesn't
storm
matter.
machine out of commission,
So I'll
folks
just
found
take
their way back onto the ocean,
what the beginning of that
mystery
run
the
was
Lost
being
Triangle
good
faded
and
from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, pleasant weather, and then headed back home.
At least the
excited for
cutscenes
our
are
next
good.
heist.
Split there. That was rough. I
Truth to liberty, we're all set
gotta
to
be
go.
really careful not to let that happen next time, or for any of the rest of them, for that matter. Well, what's up, Stove? That's Rufus for sure. Yep. Hey, Rufus both times, pretty good. I forget if that means I'm late or early. It probably means I'm slightly early, if I had to guess. Right. This again because it's funny. It definitely took longer than last time, but it won't. Time. I was definitely meaning to do it like that. You skip mention.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Alright, this like a couple times, but I don't think I'm gonna force it. You have a tall ask. How so? That was game over. Never mind. I'm only trying that once then. Whoops. That time loss. I don't really plan as your own. Okay, sure. Not for everyone, that's fair. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try this one more time. That was insane. Me get through this real quick, just because I'm bad at this part. I say it like it's particularly difficult, but I will read that in just a second.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to
Okay,
jump
I'm bad.
counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Run me through it tutorial style for a stream. I'm gonna see if I can do them. As in, like, either I'm live, you're live, or both, and we just run through it together, like, step by step. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. I don't mind. Depends on the category. As for, like, how it would go, but I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. We just have to coordinate a time. I'm live and you watch me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, we can do that. We just have to coordinate a time for that. I'm free for most of the summer, with the exception of, like, June is a little booked. And then I'll be looking for houses and, like, going and touring throughout the summer. But the only one I know that I have is, like, tomorrow. Yeah, I have a house tour booked tomorrow, which is exciting, but also, like, awful. But other than, like, that and those 2 specific weeks in June, I'm free the entire summer until, like, early August. I forget when exactly. I have to pull up my schedule. Slept in 2 days. I need to drink or medicate to sleep right now. You should probably sleep, whatever that requires you doing. It's not healthy. What's kept you up, if you don't mind me asking? 2 whole days? No. I'm not saying we have to do it tomorrow. I'm saying I can't do tomorrow because I have a house tour. Anxiety PTSD. That's completely valid. Yeah, no. Slight miscommunication. Yeah, no. Tomorrow's a no-go. Most other times, good. I save time, nice. Hi, Kit Kat. Sleepy cat. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean to turn you into an absolute panic. How about Wednesday? That should be fine. We can plan on Wednesday. That is not how I meant to do that. I just didn't jump while I was up there. Yeah, we can aim for Wednesday. No, I just didn't jump again, dude. I need to stop being greedy with my distance there. Like it's so much easier than I give it credit for. Or than I make it out in my head to be. Two mangoes after. Okay. Break all the games from our childhood. Hey, I learned this run between last night and this morning, so This one is still very new to me. I'm not very good at it. But I'm... Because at first, when I started streaming, I was like very... I'm gonna do NTDF, and that's like all I really care about. Morning, cat. But, the longer I've gone on and done this, the more I'm like, dude, I kind of like being variety. What is pet percent? It's a category Chow's made up where you get each pet at least once. He has a recording of it somewhere. I just don't know what the time is. I also don't know what the route he used was, nor what the optimal route is. I mean, I could certainly learn it if that's what you were wanting to run.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before...
I think for pet percent, you didn't.
Now see, a girl whose best
I think it's
friend
just get them,
is
so like
got
time
issues,
on whatever the last one you get
dinner,
is.
dancing. I think I can help you out.
I'd have to check.
Sounds romantic, as long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
There's a lot of silly categories that I should try for Neopet. I want to see if Neil finished routing all chests or not, because that seems like an actually really fun category. Be most proficient at? I mean, all of them I'm fairly fresh up to date on. I would just have to touch up on them because it's been about 2-3 months, something like that, since I've done any of them. Hundo I'm definitely least fresh with, but as good as a starting point as any percent yes cloak is, just in general as a run. I don't know if I can like recommend it to a point. Like, yeah, it's a really good starting run because there's so much flexibility and many different routes for it. But I kind of feel like all bosses is just a better route to start with. But that's also an hour long at minimum. So it really depends. I mean, yeah, it'll be fairly long regardless, because some of the stuff is just so niche and weird to learn. Honestly, as long as you're not picking, like, Hundo or trying to do the really awful strats for Yes Cloak, then I really don't think any of them are a bad choice. I think Hundo, like, is just a lot to do in the first run. Or we can do all bosses. I'll give Shy some competition if you end up running it. If not, that's fine. But all bosses, I feel like, has a good mix of like, all bosses has a really good mix of like, there's some very complicated strats you can do that you don't need to, and there's some good like middle ground strats. And it's not like you don't have to do some crazy stupid stuff for the sake of like just skipping an area. No, I don't care. You're not making my time worse. I do not mind at all. If I didn't want to, I would just say I don't want to. It really doesn't matter to me. That might have been early, because I went as soon as I saw the thing, but I don't know. Ooh, we'll see. It's a good excuse to play that game without me being in a situation where I feel like I have to perform really well. Because I got very, very burnt out when I was constantly running. Specifically, Yes Cloak. Like, just back to back to back constantly for, like, however long it was that I was running it. Which, it wasn't terribly long. But it's just such a reset-heavy run with so many difficult tricks in it that it just got really demoralizing after a while. That's kind of why I decided to pick up Jack and start that hole back during the spring. I could just feel the burnout hitting. I was like, I don't want to hate this game. Ah, late. The biggest thing is just like, make sure you're taking care of your hands. And drink water. I'm really bad about not drinking water, so... Whoops. But it makes a world of difference when you're hydrated. You're watching some Jack for me. Surprising. These two games pulls at my heartstrings. This is true. I feel the same. Like, these games are just so good. Again? I'm not going to take 9 minutes on Mugshot this time, please. Dude, what? I don't understand. Like, do I need to just wait there for a second first? I can't believe that hit me. I should have jumped. That was dumb. I really don't get that sometimes. I guess I could go for the easier method. I'll actually just do that instead. Okay. I think I was almost early there. Let's not do this wrong. I can just exit level. Yeah, we're now 13 minutes ahead. Much better. Let me not die to Bro this time. Thanks. I'm not the biggest fan of this level, but well. Do I reload? I think this puts me insta on the thing. Yeah. Oh, that killed Murray. That was way too close. I don't know why I shot that. There's no reason for me to shoot that. Whoops.
I'm going in, Sly.
I'm lost. Oh, here it is. It's not. It's here. It's there.
I'm half done.
Don't shoot this. Or don't shoot that. There's a guy back here, I think. Is it not in there?
Almost there. Way to go.
Nice. You think the first game was the worst? I kind of thought it was the best. I will say, I didn't like this game as much when I was younger, but I think it's better now that I'm, like, an adult. I like the structure of it better.
I figured out a...
This is gonna be rough. Some. Maybe playing as a kid because there was a lot of DS features. This is fair. Also, being one-shot constantly unless you have a charm was kind of annoying as a kid. I thought I swung early enough. Okay, well, I have to do that again. Third was your favorite? I think second was my favorite. I don't know why, but third just didn't sit as well with me. That's sad. Do you play the fourth? No. I never had a PS3, unfortunately. I always wanted one. I remember when it came out. I was like really sad that it wasn't a PS2, or they didn't have a PS2 version of it. I have had the thought multiple times of getting a PS3, whether backwards compatible or not, though I've been recommended against backwards compatible multiple times because they're hard to upkeep. Also, backwards compatible would be better for running this game, but it doesn't really matter. Regardless, I have thought about getting a PS3 for other things, including like the Ratchet and Clank remaster, because I think that'd be really fun. And then, you know, I could play the fourth game, but, well. Jak 2 is your favorite? Really? That's surprising. I did hate Jak 1 as a kid. I like Jak 1 the best as an adult. And then I think I like Jak 3 the best because of the lighting go. Wait, did you play the Ratchet and Clank series? And if so, which one was your favorite? Not getting the Bentley dialogue there is weird. I must have jumped like just around the trigger for it. This run is going significantly better than last time, and I have a ton of time to save here and in World 4. This is a decent chunk to save in World 5, but I think World 4 is probably the worst. Playing this so poorly. Sorry. I only gotta focus because I'm like really bad, but oh, I had 2 shots there. I almost didn't hit that. Jack 3's bottom tier for you? Interesting. Not wrong, but definitely different than I would have felt. Which is fine. As an adult Jack 1 I love for its colorfulness, but its unchromatic times pisses me off. Jack 2 is a way better storyline, probably carried it. Having learned the run for Jack 1, I understand a lot of what felt really uncontrollable as a kid, and I think I appreciate it more now. Good morning, Cat. I know it's dinner time, I'm sorry. Second. Jump has always been awkward for me. Yeah. I have to say 2 from that one as well. They kind of copied the Spire format a bit, but refined it a bit more. Yeah, I would agree. I wasn't the biggest fan of Rack 1. Like, I definitely appreciated it as a kid. Not as much as I should have. But I like 2 the best. My disc is actually scratched and freezes, like, I want to say it's around halfway through the game, and it's really sad. So I need to get that resurfaced. I didn't like Ouya all that much. Like, I know a lot of people really like Ouya, but I just kind of felt weird. You hate Spyro 2. I liked it the best as a... Or no, I didn't. I liked 3 the best as a kid. Never mind. I like 2 way more than I like 1. I don't like Spyro 1. I know that's a pretty hot take, too. How did I not get hit there? That's crazy. The gods have spoken. Hey. I'm gonna take a minute here after this level, after chickens, to go feed my cat. I'll just take the time loss because it's not like this is an amazing run or anything. And I'm also not good enough that it matters. That was a little spicy, I won't lie. Do you love 1 and 3? 3 is your favorite for Spyro? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I could never get behind 1. I don't know why. I will be back. I'm gonna split and then we're gonna go feed my cat. I'm lost. I'm back. I didn't even try to do that, I won't lie. And a half time loss? Rough, but oh well. I wonder if you get spinning out of this. I don't think it would help you at all, but it'd be funny. You know, since we're talking about it, Spyro 4, not it. Why did I run into him? Why did I do that? Enter the Dragonfly was a hot mess. That never should have happened, but oh well. Fine, time save for next round. So. That was really bad on top of me having to go feed my cat at the beginning of the level. Or at the beginning of the split, rather. Looks like I messed up my splits in World 1, but oh well. How long will it take me to A, do bone jump, and B, do scuba? Oh, wow! I can't believe I got that.
Green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
Well, not a good start. I could just send it. I'm not confident enough for that. No. Or one more time before I just go to the slow version. That was really bad. I don't know what I was doing. I have the charm, I might as well try it once, right? I just... I jumped early, I would have made it if I didn't jump early. I'm like almost positive. I did a lot of time loss for no reason. Did you exit level there? What am I doing? Cool. Wrong direction, dude. I'm lost, but it was worth. We do listen to Miss Ruby because I have a slower yes too. That's fine. This is going significantly better than the last run, though. Even with all the garbage mistakes I've been making. Nope, it's already on smooth.
Yeah, well, you give
Oh.
me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
I might.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
I didn't jump. I tried. Chickens just like perpetually excreting eggs. How interesting. I never noticed that before. Had to smoke? No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize because you had to leave. I will never understand people doing that unless it was like an active, like they asked something and then had to step away. In which case, it's still like, okay, cool. At least I know I need to repeat it. But it's truthfully not a big deal. I will never understand people feeling like they need to apologize for stepping away from a stream. It's just silly. EB20 gifted? You realize it's basically guaranteed IPV, right? This is the second run I've ever done. The reason this is 1 out of 3 is because I accidentally started my timer. I didn't have to go grab the arm from Ghastly Voyage or whatever. Maybe I can distract you enough. Look, if you wanna make the bet, sure. I don't think you're gonna distract me enough to make me lose however much time it would have to be. That first run was quite bad. If you want to, I mean, I'm game. Big height. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, 20 is a lot. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Back for the key. Whole series is so weird, though. Just in general, you mean? Is agreed. It is very strange. Longer till I PB. How much longer do I expect this to take? I'm supposed to load here, I think. Probably like 40 minutes or so. Yo. Hey, you know what? Even if it doesn't happen, it's fine either way. I'm not pressed about it. Take those, and then it's here. You wouldn't yell. I'm just not pressed about it either way. Even the gesture of willing to do the funny sub bet is still nice. The outsides? No, it's on the. Oh, it is on the outsides. Holy shit. You did not have to do that, but thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Thank you, Stove, once again, for the 5 gifted. Very generous of you. I did lose time there, but that's fine. What is he running? Or I guess it could be anything, knowing Ogre Cat, actually. now that I say it out loud. Hey, I've got plenty of time to work with that I just didn't know what I was doing for some of these levels, including Flaming Temple of Flame being at a 12-minute split when it is not a 12-minute level. Shy Woomy and Cloud got one. I did see that. Very fun. Is Shy still streaming?
invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility
You
trick
ditched her.
won't work on them.
Why am I not getting in there? I was supposed to just spam circle, not jump. I messed that up really bad. That probably would have worked, but it didn't. I proposed the idea of doing tutorials together, and she said you would be better one to teach for it. I mean, that's fair. There's a number of people in the community that are like claiming that I teach it really well, which is good, I guess, but I just find it interesting. Really? I think it helps that I know. I would not say I'm the GOAT, but I think it helps that I know most of the different ways to do everything so that I can adapt it and maybe give pointers that aren't exactly real tricks, but there we go. But like could be helpful to know. The cat. This is such a silly skip. The fact that we can just do that. This level took me a while last time.
Huge gunpowder production plant.
No. I should have just canceled. I should have trusted my gut. I was like, oh well.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
I don't need to do that for my camera, I don't think, actually. I threw so hard. I literally finished the level and then just... It was an incredible throw. That's free time save for next time. Yikes, that was rough. Okay. I have so much time in Flaming Temple of Flame. Like, it's not even funny. Like, 12 minutes on this split is insanely bad. But I think I know why it took so long last time.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground.
That's not a great start, but it's fine. I just went too far out, methinks. Level will not take me 12 minutes this time, I swear it. Okay, what? If I, instead of, well, this is the time. Why this feels hard to me. Like, definitely not. I need to do that. That's all it has to be. Now we have to check. We live stored, but so we're fine. Did that in such an awkward way. Okay, so we just golded by 9 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Much better. And I need to jump on this, not. Okay, awesome, good start. Need to freshen up on that, I guess. It shouldn't be feeling as hard as it is. Spinning. Time for spinning.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found in Miss Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The fifth member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps? Remember, use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. You know, I bet that cannon is powerful enough to blow down those heavy security doors.
I almost went out of bounds. I was way too far forward. It was still fast. Let's see how this goes, and let's not die in Duel by the Dragon this time by being silly. Not only was it a death, it was a death at the end and a game over.
Freeze,
I-
raccoon.
How can I freeze?
Why did I
when
jump
I'm
backwards?
excited?
What am I doing?
Shut up, Ringtail.
Oh well.
I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice.
Depending on how long this
He's
takes,
all
I
alone.
might do a third one.
Especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your
So
eyes,
even with this
detective.
cutscene, I'm pretty
These
sure I was
quaint
still
temples
gold
are
if
a
I
front
don't
for an illegal
game over.
explosives factory.
Or die a
Trying to
ton somewhere.
confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I'm gonna grab the safety charm. I'll go for the funny jump this time. I was way too far. What am I doing, dude? So slippery. What am I doing? Okay, come on. I guess I need to be further back than I thought I needed to be. Whoops. I'm not going to do extra credit jumps this time. Didn't realize I would have been okay there. That's not very cool, big C Lita.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect
Still
it,
gold.
I'll be there.
That's crazy. To do race, which is a good chance race goes poorly, but I don't know. We'll have to see. It all depends.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks
I
for the
forgot.
advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Apparently I'm supposed to restart here, but I really don't know why. Gotta check if that's right or if I just made that up. Wow. That was incredibly surprising that I got that. Let's check. Yep. This is turning into not too bad of a run, actually. On pace for top 50 out of 63, but thank you. Start button. Whoops.
Okay, part.
That starts immediately. Check out all the mines. Are indicating. I don't have a charm this time, so if I get hit at the end, it's just rough. Did I not hit like any of those? Actually, how did I not hit any of those? It's whatever. Whew! It didn't get hit.
Looks like we're in
But
the clear.
still lost time
Hurry.
from the death.
Doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. First one to 60 computers wins.
Like, get out of here. Such a supreme waste of time.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to
Hi.
hold security
Oh well.
doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower.
Had I not sat there for like 10 years just trying to bully them out of the arena, I might have actually golded that as well. I mean, low bar. Pretty much everything should be golded, with a few exceptions, but... Hopefully we get this first try, right?
Sly Cooper.
I should have trusted my gut. My gut was like,
Wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to
that's
rescue
not gonna make it, and my head was like, nah, I didn't trust it last time. Surely I make it this time, right?
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Or open my hype shows.
Haven't had to do this in a while.
Second try. Pretty good. One came way faster than I thought it would. Spicy. I've missed that before.
Nice job, raccoon.
This time because I missed the bird. Okay, how long will sync comparatively be? Sync compare. Slash, will I get the cane jump first try? Probably not. We'll see.
Slash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
At this point, wait a second. As long as I don't blunder 20 minutes here, basically 25 minutes. Actually more than that. I have to blunder like 27 minutes if I want to lose time here. Because I died during second phase. As long as I don't do that. And this is a guaranteed PB. Kind of. Okay. It's gonna be a low 40, I think. Well, it could be a sub 140.
I don't get it.
We'll see.
You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son.
It'll be close. It's probably gonna be 140 something unless I die.
Because I wanted to show the world that without you,
As opposed to like
the Cooper line was nothing.
a one
there's where you're
great
wrong.
whatever.
The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great
Welcome back,
thieves.
Cloud.
It takes great thieves to create the Thievius
You got
Raccoonus.
sniped by Stove for the 5 bomb.
It ends here. I'll finish
Second run is going much better than the first run. Unsurprisingly. But I did accidentally bork my splits at the beginning of the run, so that's not great. I almost threw like immediately. That would have been really funny if I threw there. This one's head. Look
My
at that.
skills are superior.
This one is outer right wing. I was too low, dude. Oh my god. I didn't think I was. I wasn't paying attention to my feet.
My intellect is refined. My experience is
It's fine. It's more practice for the better run. Okay, well, this is gonna be like a 142, probably. At best.
you cannot assume.
Left wing. Yeah, it's left wing.
skills are superior.
Inner right wing. Now it's head. Below that. There we go. Didn't throw that time. Yeah, it's going to be in the 41s, maybe the 42s, probably the 41s.
Your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto.
I am. Flowers.
Excuse me? I hit circle? Maybe I went too far out on accident. Okay, well. Oh well. Learning the limitations of what I can and can't do, so it's fine. Need to curve around that more. Or just walk it, either one. I probably should just walk it. Hello? Oh my god. I'm getting trolled. Shoot, but I'm getting trolled. This is gonna be like a 43 now. Time safe for next round. I had a really bad... Oh, right, in the one World 4 level that I just completely threw on. There's a lot of time safe for next round. Side of that.
My skills are superior.
I'll just walk it this time. Chance, Sly.
I am. Flowers. Never. Reality. Lay.
Camp with me.
Feet together. I will learn. Immortal. You will never be.
There we go.
It took some
Kinda
shooting
through,
over
like,
here.
really
I
hard
managed to snatch
during
that last
Clockwork,
piece of
but it's fine.
envious raccoonus from Clockwork's claw.
Okay.
I had taken down each
Well, that was
member of the
good.
Fiendish Five. Raleigh,
Thanks for GG's call.
Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King,
I want to run
and
it back
finally
one more
Clockwork.
time.
I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known.
I think I'll run it back one more time.
Thank goodness for Bentley.
But let
Without
me
his expertise, I'd have never found my way
screenshot
off that
this
rooftop in
real
Paris.
quick.
A guy couldn't ask for
Slide.
a better gang of friends.
And Kevin really does kind of sound like
Who
Neil.
could ever forget
Or maybe
the
Neil
lovely
sounds like
Carmelita?
Kevin.
Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I
6,
orked the splits in
5,
World 1,
4,
so like that's really annoying.
3, 2.
There's similarities. There are. I think some of it comes with like how calm Neil's voice is. And like the vocal range is about, it's pretty similar.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
One more, one more. Okay. This time I won't throw. Which Sly is your favorite to run? This is the only one I've run. As a kid, Band of Thieves was my favorite to play. But as an adult, I think I like Sly 1 the best. I had this conversation with Stove earlier on like a number of games. But it was like, as a kid, I didn't like this game that much. But as an adult, I think this game is banger. Hello, Kit Kat. What else? Having a hard time with Sloan as a kid. You want to go back and see it's easier at some point. I felt the same way, and I definitely think it's easier now as an adult. Because I don't even think I did, like, base 100%. I still haven't done the Master Thief sprints. Which I probably could now that I know how to run all keys. But, like, you know, maybe I should do that. That'd be fun.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters.
Anyway.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all.
This game was never, like, big on my list. Same with Jak 1. I actually hated Jak 1 as a kid. And I thought Jak 3 was the best. I have since seen that I am wrong, and Jak 1 is like low-key my favorite of the three now. But like, I don't know, perspective changes, you know? It's different. I have to go kill this guy, but I do because I'm bad. My enunciation was wrong there, but the point got across. One is the best replay value. True. Jak 2 has gotten easier over time, and I love the story. Valid. I can see that. Jak 3, do you not like Jak 3? Or are you just saying because it has those really, really hard bits in it? Crimson Guard were such bitches. The vehicle levels, like near the end of the game for Jak 3, were pain. Really shallow angle is really bad. I think this is my position in the crevice was bad. Like Jak 3, but some vehicle parts are mean. Some vehicle parts were really mean. I will wholeheartedly agree with that. Like the ending with the vehicle. Yeah. It was. It really was. I just liked the light eco bits a lot. that. You can bonk that? Dude, I had no idea. I might reset it. I'm gonna reset it. I had no idea you could bonk that. Anyway, that was a great addition. Right? Definitely added layers to Jack's character. Even Dax got kind of nice, especially for his furry. Yeah, I did like that too. I like that we actually got like the reasoning behind it too. The Doom vehicles were really rough. Same with the animals. God, I forget what they're called. We had this conversation the other day with these animals. Why can I not get onto this today? Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like they're called leapers, but I feel like I'm remembering that wrong. There was a lot of weird stuff in that game. Even the beginning was weird, because it's like, oh, you're just in an arena, in a gauntlet, like, immediately. Very start of the game.
That was a nice piece of work
I
back
thought it was
there at
weird.
police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already...
Oh, right. I forgot she was a character. Yeah, that was weird. The whole, like... It was such a weird, like, love quadrilateral. Or, I don't remember. It's been too long since I've looked at that game. Like, first game, it was like, oh, he definitely likes Kira. And so does Daxter, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Also, the fact that they got sent to the future where everything was, like, cursed and hell was so weird to me. Hey, Jack and Kira almost kissing into an Ashton crushing on Thorn. Right, that was his name. Forgot about that guy. In 3, they sidelined Kira and made Ashton the love interest. Yeah, I don't really get why they did that. Also, Jack 3 and 2 Samos is not as good as Jack 1 Samos. This is all sorts of bad. Jack 1 Samos would beat my ass. True. Jack 1 Samos would beat all of our asses. No way I actually just grounded there. Okay, no, I didn't. At least not enough for it to matter. Why did I just go straight up? Did I not have momentum preservation set? What is happening? Wait, that counted as my grounded. Oh my god, it did. Jesus, dude. That was rough. Yikes, dude. Jesus Christ.
Eureka! Where is the engine
Bro.
room? My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and Sam. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Are you serious? I slid off that? Bro. This run is not it. This is not the run. The second one was good. This is not a good run. Dude. That was really rough. I really don't understand what I need to be doing different there. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no. Not right now. Stop. Excuse me? Standing in place and I burn. I blame my cat for that one. I don't know. I somehow lost even more time. That's really surprising. That's not the direction I was supposed to hold. I don't think I make this anymore. No, I don't. Right.
Jackpot slide! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I did it right, and I just didn't jump early enough. I think I can spam jump there, because I hit it for... I think I hit it early, rather. Not late enough. Which would mean that, like, if I can just spam it, then I should always be fine, so long as I get the launch. Best? Yeah. Really? I must have waited too long, or I must have just hit right instead of up right or something. It's just practice. Okay. Why, though? I don't understand. Okay, so I had to swing there because I went over it. We're learning. So now, I just gotta be ready for that. I honestly thought I could hit him, and I needed to jump to hit him there. Maybe we don't finish another run. Wild. No, I slid. I went for the jump and I was too high. Okay. Methinks we won't finish this run. Because this is off to a atrocious start. That was... No, I was fine if I didn't do that, I think. I'm pretty sure I would have grabbed the ledge. Okay, I want to try this a handful more times, and then land. And if I get it, then we'll enter it there. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, no, reacting to the fast launches that are too high is really hard. That doesn't. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Well, that was really rough, but fine. So we did 2 runs. One was like the pretty much just putting it all together run, and the other one was like actually kind of decent as far as I expected for it to go. Let's see. I'm doing 100% coinless. That looks right. Okay. All right. They are running 100% coinless, or coindo, as it's apparently called. They're de-resting, so hope we give them some love. Thanks for everyone hanging in. Thank you, Stove, for the very generous 5 gifty. We had some good runs. I think next time I'm on, I'll probably do sly runs, and then past that, we'll see if I want to do this or Jack. So